guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Don't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Got Pakistan. The night view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What am I doing? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Well, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good crap. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is going on, everybody? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. Yes, we are. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Although I will say, it feels like a Wednesday. I'm kind of disappointed that it's not Wednesday. But it is what it is. What's up, Koza? Well, it's Wednesday for Koza, that's right. What's up, Solus? How are you both today? Welcome, welcome. I think I got some fun stuff planned for today. We are going to be going and gathering some clutter items for decorating our tavern inside Yarrin Village, and then we're going to be working on the docks. So a little bit of stuff to do today. A little bit of stuff. We're going to finally be getting around to starting the dock work, which it's about time. It's going to be kind of tough though because everything's frozen, but we can at least get some of the basics started. So, but yeah, that's the plan. I updated my torch mod, the wooden torch holders mod. I fixed that issue where the torch holders could be like placed against each other and you could do like a chain. They should no longer be able to be placed on like non-full blocks. So the wooden torch holders have to be placed on a full block in order for them to be placed. Otherwise it won't work. So I did a quick patch on that this morning. It's kind of fun. Easy fix, took me like 5 minutes to do. I don't think I have any other news. I think it's been a pretty slow Tuesday in the internet worlds. What's up, Ginger? What you doing? What you doing, kitty cat? What you doing? What you doing? Yeah? You wanna come say hi? My cat showed up. Meow. Oh, I know. Ow. Okay, okay. Ow. She scratched me a bit. Jeez, Ginger. All right, fine. She didn't want to be on camera, guys. Sorry. That hurt. She got really sharp claws right now. We haven't cut them. We haven't cut them in a little while. Hey, don't chew on the cables. She's being bad. Come on. I have to get this right. Hey. Alright. Been being bad today. Alright, let's go play. Let's boot up the game. I don't have any other updates. It's a chill Tuesday. Alright, vintage story. That really hurts. You got me good at my leg. Baby. Alright, let's see here. Boom. So yesterday we left off. We built that like mine shaft below whatchamacallit, Yarrin village. So now we have an access to the underground mine system in Yarrin, so that'll be helpful. We also decorated a bit more of the tavern, so a little bit more of that's done. What else did we do yesterday? We did something else yesterday. I forget what else we did yesterday. We did something else. Something that took a little bit of time. Oh yeah, we explored that cave. I want to go back and get that cinnabar today. Hey, what's up, Matt? That table thing? Oh, the workbench. Yeah, that's right. We played around with that new mod. Right. That took up a lot of the time. That's right. I forgot about that. Good call. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we have a new tool mod. So. It's funny. I went onto that guy's mod page and I was like, oh, you should look into doing like weapons and stuff as well. And he said he's already planning on it. He's just trying to figure out how to, he wants to combine it with combat overhaul, which kind of sucks. Hopefully it won't be like a dependency. It'll be like, you know, if you have combat overhaul, but we'll see. All right. Yeah, we got a lot of shit here. Big Cho and got my schoolwork done for tomorrow. Now playing some arena. Oh, nice. Good shit. Back on the arena grind too, huh? Oh, I need to get back in there. I need to finish my season pass. Get the rest of the camos. This is looking good in here. I walked in, I was like, damn. We just need some more bookshelves to finish this up. So we're gonna go look for them today. I kind of want to put this right here. Kind of like, you know how they have that like write down all the shit like tablet type thing where they take all the orders and like little computer system. Throw that in there. It looks good in here. I like this. Like it's looking good. All right, cool. This makes me want to start making this my main town. All right. Oh. Trying to get my keybinds done. My keybinds are different for certain games. Like, so to pull up my map in V Rising and New World is caps lock, but in this game it's tab. I should probably swap it, to be honest. And then to pull up my inventory in both of those games is my middle mouse button here, but this is my third person view. So it jumps me into third person. So my keybinds are a little like different. E is my inventory button. Okay. All right, we have to go. I have to get some of this stuff out of my inventory. Some of this stuff we can keep in here, but I want to go down to the mines. I'm going to put some of this stuff in here. It's our more valuable stuff. I forgot about the battle pass too. Yeah, I'm almost done mine. I think I have a little over like maybe 60 tiers, but they're not like hard to finish, so I'm not too worried about it. The only thing is I don't know how many days are left on the pass. That's my only problem right now, is I don't know how many days are left, so I don't know how far behind I am. I don't think they've announced though, which means there's probably a lot. I do want to keep that on me. We need to eat some food. Oops. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh yeah, we're missing torches. Shit, that's right. We have to go get torches today. Okay. Man, we haven't had to get torches in like a hot minute. All right, we gotta go back Trinity Point. I gotta eat some pie. Dude just devoured that. Where's my knife at? All right, there we are. All right, back to Trinity Point we go. Yeah, so this is that's the mine shaft down there. Actually, let's go collect that stuff before it despawns. There's a whole bunch of stone down here. How you liking your classes so far? By the way, Matt. Or is it still like introductory stuff? Hey, get out of here. Alright, let's climb up out. Yeah, so eventually this entrance is going to be like kind of underneath this building, and you'll have to like go into this building and go down into the basement area to get to it. It's kind of the idea / plan. So eventually this will have like a proper entrance and whatnot. There's another drifter down there, it looks like. Let me put this stuff in here. Oh, and I guess I have some stuff I have to take back to Trinity Point as well. Which I think is in here. Yeah, all this stuff's got to go back except that. All right, let's go. What's up, Grumpy? Yeah, I'm talking to you down there. All right, back at Trinity Point. We'll head down south to collect some grass. Oh, looks like server's having some trouble loading today. Well, that's a no good. There it goes. All right, books got to go in here. This stuff goes in here too. That does not. And tuning cylinders, I think, are pretty much just in here. Yeah. All right. This is over here. All right. All right. So let's go down to the honey farm. And we are going to collect some tall grass from there. Or dry grass. That's it. So we make some torches. Not that we really need any. We're not going anywhere new, but it'd be nice to have some just in case. Oh, let's bring this with us, actually. That is literally a cash register right there. I forgot we had all this stuff in here, to be honest. I'll just leave it in here for now. We're gonna get more stuff anyway. I do want this though. This is legit. This will look good at the the tavern. Come on. There you go. Okay, start gathering some. Oh, no, it's loading. I don't know why it's loading so slow today. All right, we're gonna gather about 300 because that'll make us about 150 torches. That'll probably be pretty good to hold us over for a bit. Give me all the grass. Oh, server's lagging. Yeah, I do kind of want to check and see if there's any meteoric iron underneath here. I don't think there is, but yeah, nah. Uh-oh. I might have to restart the server. It's just lagging just a lag, it feels like. Something's up. Let me go see what's going on. Just this auto save, so it's still doing that issue even though they said they adjusted it in whatchamacallit 20.11. Maybe that's why we haven't gotten a full like 20.11 update, because it's still an issue. It seemed like when I first put the update in it was working pretty good, but it's since gotten pretty bad again, so I don't know. I just get 100 more tall grass or dry grass. Okay, 288. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll turn that all into torches. Alright, we just gotta light those real quick. So let's head back to Trinity Point. Safe down. Let's go. I want to see something. Give me a second here. I'm gonna try something real quick. I gotta find what it is that I want to try. So there's some entities that are in my world still, apparently, from the whatchamacallit, from the outlaw mod, and I've been trying to figure out a way to remove them, and someone gave me a possible way to do this. I'm trying to see if I can find it. Here we go. All right, let me see if this will work. So I got to pull up the login. Entity remove, entity outlaw. Subcommand remove too many arguments. What does that mean? Oh, this autosave is also freaking killer. That's what it's doing right now. It's saving. It's taking forever to do it. Okay. See, this white ball would maybe help, but I don't want to do that. I wonder, let me check something else as well. Browse server files. I wonder if data, mod data. Oh, I'd have to find it. I'm wondering if there's like a mod data folder that's specifically for the outlaw mod that is what's keeping the data in here. And if I could find that and wipe it and get rid of it, I might be able to... Where did that... Oh, excuse me. I just don't know why it would be trying to spawn them in if they do not exist in the game anymore. Almost through all the folders, I think. There's so many of these. Why are there so many? That, or maybe it's there's like a mod cache folder. I wonder if I got rid of that. All prospector info stuff. I don't know if these are like different or whatnot. Half these haven't been activated since like January. I only got 3 left, and I don't think it's any of these then. No. Weird. Ah, wait. Okay, I might have found it. I found the cache folder. Is there outlaw mod in here? That is the question. No, it's not. That's disappointing. I was hoping that was gonna be it. Okay, well, I looked. Keep going here. I might restart the server though if it keeps like lagging out. We don't need that in our lives. All right, we gotta light all these torches up. Let's cut these in half, put some in here. Let's put some in here. Let's like this. Oh, so I can show you guys. So before with the torch holder mod, you used to be able to put the torches like, or torch holders against this, or like even like on top of each other. You can't do that anymore. So it no longer works. I actually don't know, does it work on, yeah, so you can't put them on chiseled blocks either, which is good for the most part. So they're a little bit more restricted now. They have to be on a full block, which is how I want them. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else. I think we just gotta wait for these to light. I don't think we need anything else from here. I guess we could check some of the traders and their trades out though. While those light up. Got anything to trade, buddy? He still has this book. I swear these trades did not rotate. Same shit. Hello. Oh, we can give him an emerald, peridot. How many does he want for these? 1, 1, and a diamond. Wow. Okay. Very nice. Okay, we can do that. I'll bring those over. I doubt Scratch has anything I want, or Stretch, I mean, or anything I want to give him. Nope. All right, what about Two Tongue? Yep, we can give him a peridot, and that's about it, looks like. Oh, he has lead Umar pieces. Okay, anyway, peridot. I think that's about accurate. So I'm actually kind of curious, how do you get like diamonds and stuff in the vanilla game now? Does he not want a high diamond? Oh no, he doesn't. Okay, maybe it's someone else. Like, how do you get these gems? I know how you get the emeralds. I've seen those. Emeralds are kind of rare, but it's luck, sheer pure luck. Really? Oh. I guess you can't really do much with them except sell them, right? Dude, this guy has so many gears. Jesus, buddy. And so do we now, but okay. So it's just pure luck with that? It seems kind of lame. That was one thing I did like about the jewelry mod, is there was a way to get all that. Oh, he only has 2 gears. He's not gonna... I think I'd have to buy stuff from him. So what, is it just while you're mining you have a chance of getting one? So they're found in kimberlite and suvite, but I've mined minimum 10 stacks of suvite and never found one, so I'm wondering that. Oh, well, I know the diamonds are. I don't know about the pure dots and stuff. Yeah, like I said, that was one thing I did like about the jewelry mod, is you could get gems other ways, but I don't want a mod just for that. Or I don't want that big of a mod just for that. If there was a mod that added maybe them dropping a little bit more from other rocks and stuff, maybe I'd consider it, but yeah, I don't think like diamonds have a use, except for you can make like diamond dust, I believe. I guess they're used for translocator, but we don't need that. Yeah, and then they're purchased by. So yeah, they're just sell. Peridot is only found in peridotite. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So diamonds are kimberlite and suvite. Peridots are found in peridite. And then emeralds are found, it just seems kind of like in that what's that really low deep stuff, like basalt, I think. I found a couple of emerald blocks, like the ore. I've been collecting them. We need anything else when we're heading back here? I really hope we don't. I don't think we do. I'm getting chased by this wolf. Bad wolf. Okay, first thing I want to do is go and place this register thing. This thing looks cool. We're gonna take this thing down. Yeah, there we go. That looks cool. It doesn't really look like a register, but it kind of, I guess it's a, there is a register. I just don't have one, but that looks close enough. All right, let's put this and things I got to take back to Trinity Point. I'm gonna grab another slice of pie. Nom nom. I'm gonna bring this with me. All right, and we are gonna go. Do I need anything else? No. All right, let's go into the mines. All right. Down we go. All right, we need to go over to these ruins here and collect the stuff out of them. That is the plan. I'm hoping we can just go straight this way, but I'm a little worried that it's a cutoff spot and we're gonna end up having to go around. There's also some over here that I want to collect from, which would be a lot easier to get to, I think. But let's just start with this one. Let's head this way. Oh wait, I want to grab, we gotta go back and grab that cinnabar. Let's go do that real quick. That's right down here, I think. Should be anyway. Yeah, this is it. There it is. Wow, this thing's still here. I wonder, there's nothing on. There shouldn't be anything on it. Yeah, I can't even do it. Okay, it's just not degenerating. All right, let's see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The hell? Oh. Okay, let's pop our mining potion. Start mining this. Looks like a natural cinnabar vein. It's kind of cool. It's kind of nice is now I don't have to worry about swapping picks or anything when I'm mining stuff, since we don't have the jewelry mod anymore. I don't get the bonuses from that. Oh, there's ruins down here. I'm kind of glad I fell down here. Okay, what's going on in here, guys? There's an animal skeleton down here. That's weird. Oh, it was okay. Anything cool? Let's see. Survivor cloak. Some rusty gears. We can take this. We're gonna take that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Get rid of whatever the hell that is. Got a cleaver that looks like it's like about to be destroyed. A bunch of feathers. Okay. Oh, it looks like it goes down further as well. What's down here? Oh, torch holder. I want that. Looks like a chicken coop. Yeah, I think that's all that this is. Are they above me? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Ow. All right, I'm trying to, where'd those spider webs go? Get rid of those, I don't want them. Oh, hello. Hello, friends. We can be friends. All right, we gotta get the fuck out of here. All right, let's keep mining. Oh, I did get attacked. Okay. I think that's all the cinnabar that was here. Nope, nope, I lied. Alright, now I think we got it all. Put a torch here so nothing spawns, or try to. Let's go kill this guy who keeps shooting at me for the hell of it. These guys like to spawn in areas I didn't think they would like be able to spawn. Like I feel like that's lit up enough they shouldn't spawn there. Let me check. I want to see if my fix, I didn't test this, but I shouldn't be able to put a torch down like on this. Okay, good. Yes, it is fixed. All right, cool. This was my thing because I keep getting into spots where I can end up placing them on that, and I do not like that. So yeah, it looks like the issue with the torches is good. Torch holders is good. Very nice. All right, let's hop. Oh wait, there's more cinnabar. I missed some. Someone's throwing shit at me. Come here. Ow. And now you're dead. All right, cool. We can take this off the map now. Delete. Yeah. All right, let's go. Get out of this cave. That's so funny. There was ruins down there. They weren't anything crazy. All right, let's head back this way. So we got 70 cinnabar from that. Not bad. Cleaver. Some useless stuff like flint. Yeah, I picked up these spider webs again. Stop. All right, let's go this way. All right, let's head to those other ruins now. We should just be able to head straight this way. Oh, wait, there might be stuff in here. I always forget about these. Nah. There's sometimes bookshelves in there. I usually don't mark them because there's usually not a lot in there. What is that? Aged armor stand. I didn't know those counted as entities. This may not take me to where I want to go. See, like, pop bookshelves, I kind of want that, but I don't want to make a fire just to collect that. Maybe I will. Let's do it. How much dry grass? We only have one dry grass. Never mind. All right, we gotta save that. I only have one dry grass, so, and it looks like there is one of the ruins right here, so we'll just make the fire here. All right, let's see. What are we collecting out of here? Is there anything even worth collecting in here? What's over here? Just a water pit? Okay. I don't think, like, these are cool. I don't really want these though. Yeah. All right, I think I might demark this one. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, there's really nothing I want from this one at all. All right, we're gonna demark this ruin. Delete. So the other one's to the south. So I don't think we went the right way for this. Let's go this way. Here, the ice cream truck. That says dead ends. But dead end could mean like it curves that way. So let's see. Let's see what kind of dead end this is. Oh, it's not a good dead end. All right, it's bad dead end. Bad dead end. Back we go. All right, I know where we have to go from here. We have to go south-ish. I think I already went that. Or we could go up to these ones. There's like 4 of them up there. Nah, let's go this way. Those damn spider webs. All right, I think we got to go this way and to the right and then swing up. All right, so I think we gotta go a little bit this way and then north, and that'll take us to the ruins over there. We can collect whatever's in there. Yeah. north. Hopefully this will just be a straight shot. Wait. Oh. Where the hell does this go? Oh, wait. We don't want to go this way. I think I know where this goes. We want to go a different direction. Hold up. So easy to get lost down here. Yeah, we want to go this way. This way. Yeah, and I think this loops to the right and then straight up to those ruins. Let's try going this way first because the other side said dead ends. Yeah, okay, here it is. Should be, yep, right here. All right, let's see what's in here. Just a bunch of skeletons. All right. I do want the skeletons, just not... Damn it. I'm gonna rename this skeletons. Save. Shit. Are there any ruins near here that we can get to easily? You try going to these northern ones. There's a lot up that way. I need bookcases. All right, we're going to be coming up on the left here. I think we want to go this way. It's going to be on the right. No, wait, what? Bro, it's probably in a cave system near here. Damn. It's definitely not this. Damn it. Yep. See, there's a cave system right near here. It's probably this way. Must have been something cool in there. Yep. This looks like not ruins. Maybe it's down further? Ah. Okay, this looks like it might be promising. Let's break some of these hives real quick, the nest. Even though I don't think anything... So I think these things have charges, and that's how they spawn, by the way. And once they run out of charges, they stop spawning. I don't think they ever continuously spawn stuff. Got some beds. There's a bookshelf. I don't want that one though. I want the full bookshelves. What I want. I do want that scroll rack. There's a skeleton in that bed. Aged books. Do kind of want them. I don't want that. What's up here? All right. Oh yeah, we have that. Damn, the only downside, no bookshelves here, but they do have scroll racks, which I want. This thing would be kind of cool to get. I want that. Damn, I do want the stuff in here, but it's like, not the stuff I'm looking for. So how much pitch glue are we gonna need? We don't want the table and chairs. Oh, there's more dry grass in here. Perfect. That's convenient. It'd be really convenient if there was a usable fire pit in here. There's an old one. All right, so that's 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's get rid of this locust nest. All right, well, the fire pit doesn't matter. It's okay. Yeah, I actually do have Ginger sitting here. Oh. She's chilling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I'll take the skeleton. 7, 8, 9. I think that's about it. So I think it's just 9. Oh wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All right, yeah, so I think I'm going to take 20. It's going to use up 21 of our stuff here. Okay. And that's pretty much everything I want. I don't want anything else out of here. All looks like junk. All right, so I got a little spot here. The emotes, little orange cat and a white cat chilling in the cardboard box. Oh. Gingy, yeah, she's being bad though. Or she was. She's chilling now. I tried to hold her and she like scratched me on my leg. So none of that. Oh, we're not gonna have that much inventory space. I might have to drop some stuff here. Where are my torches at? Ginger, yeah, I know, right? How much did I say? 21? I think I said 21. Well, we'll do 6 for now and we'll go from there because we can only cook 6 of this at a time. I'm gonna drop stuff we do not want, so we don't want that. I don't really need the feathers. Don't need that. I'll keep that. I'm probably just gonna get rid of the seeds, to be honest. I'm gonna get rid of the metal parts too. It's only 1. Probably get rid of this cleaver. It's got nothing on it. All right. Still, we'll keep the rope. We'll keep that. Keep that. All right, so we got a little bit of space here. I might get rid of the flax twine as well. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we gotta be kind of quick about this now. So the first thing, grab that. Come on. Grab that. Dude, navigating in here is a bitch. Yeah, I was gonna say, where's my firewood at? Did I get the glue? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. So I thought, was there anything in here? No. We got that out of there. So I think the next stuff was up here. So the next thing was this thing. Cool. Server lag. Thank you. And then that. All right, so we need 6 more, so this will be the final 6 out of this set. I gotta start marking these in if they're underground and whatnot. Wordle in 6, very nice. Server, brain fart, yeah. The server's been pretty bad today. All right, there we go. I wish these stacked, or at least a little bit better, but I guess they're different each. All right, so these runes can be marked off the table now. We got what we needed. Let's get out of here. Sucks, my inventory is almost full. Did I get the skeleton? I don't think I got the skeleton, did I? I did not. I want the skeleton. Cool how the smoke builds up above the fire there. Yeah, right. That's pretty cool. Debating if there's more shit I can probably get rid of these maple planks, to be honest. We're gonna eat this pie soon, actually. Let's do that. That pie didn't have much left on it anyway. Hey, what's up, Bean? I have arrived. Time to spawn a bell. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, grab the skeleton out of the bed. There we are. I like how it specifically says skeleton on bed. Does that mean he's gonna be float? If he's gonna be floating, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, he is. I'll have to keep that in mind. All right. Oop. Yeah, bring on the bells, man. Bring them on. I'm ready. Oops. I'm ready for some combat. Let's the way out of here. Okay, I need to change this icon to that. All right, so there's an entrance here. We could go hit that, and get out of here. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll head back to Yarrin. So I think the field entrance, I think we can go this way. I think. I also want to try and go out to these ruins and see what's up there. So maybe we'll try that. So I think that's just straight ahead. This also says field entrance too, so. How much more pitch glue do I have? We have actually a pretty good amount of spots, so we have 80 more pitch glue. This says it dead ends. Let's see what's, I think that would be down at those ruins, so let's go this way. See what's up. Yeah, we're currently we're farming for bookcases right now. I've not had too great of luck finding them though. Where the hell is this going? Oh, nice. Oh, that doesn't say dead end. It says that dead ends. Wait, then which way? How do we get to that then? Oh. You know what? I wonder if this loops up. One of these loops up really far north. Let's go this way. I really wish I had a map layer that I could draw on, so I could draw all the paths and stuff. I think it is going to be this one, by the way. I think this one's going to lead to it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be right up on the right. Aha! Alright, what do we got in here that I want? Ooh. See, I like the flask on here, but I don't like that the shelves look like butt. I know that's why I marked this ruin as well. It's for these flasks. I don't really care for much else in here. Question is, do I want to take these? Probably not. And there's already a fire here, which means I might have already grabbed some stuff out of here that I actually wanted. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip on those. I don't like the janky shelves. All right, well, at least we checked them out. Let's head back. Are you able to collect and use the fungi and spore things, the ones that grow on the logs throughout the cave system? Yeah, actually, you can. You can use them in... You can collect them. You cannot farm them currently in the vanilla game. There's mods that let you farm them. And then you can use them... In the vanilla game, you can use them in cooking recipes, or you can just eat them. Some of them hurt you, some of them don't. Inside of the alchemy mod that I have, which lets me make all these potions and stuff that I have here, That's what you use the mushrooms for. Use them to farm or brew potions and stuff. So. Let's go south. I just want bookcases, man. Bookcases. We're gonna go and try and hit the ruins over here real quick. I'm pretty sure this way leads over to that. But yeah, they do have a use in a roundabout way. I plan on adding a farming method inside of my expanded growth mod. Oh, it's a dead end. Shit, what the hell? But that is going to be after I do the flower propagation portion of it. I guess this was not the right way. Did that sign say dead end? Oh, it did. I gotta read my signs more. All right, let's head on out of here. Let's head on up to the surface. I didn't think there'd be was something, a variety of uses. Yeah, they really fill in the area as well. It gives it a natural look. Yeah. Yep, I agree. I mean, that's from those underground mine shafts are from a mod, so they're not in the vanilla game. Unfortunately. They are pretty cool though. That wide a variety. Typing brain boom. See if this guy has anything good to sell. Yeah. Just had those with me. Alright, anyway. Let's head home. So next ruins, we'll probably try and hit some of these ones up. We'll go back down here and we'll go more north and we'll be able to hit like these ones. We'll put some of the stuff that we got back here though. I think really the only things I can use in the place are these right here. Everything else will go back to Trinity Point for storage. I was putting these behind this wall. All right, lag. Server's definitely having some fun now. Where's it just? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, there it goes. Alright, oh, and this. Okay, so all that stuff goes back to Trinity Point. The crates and stuff can chill in here. We're gonna place those. This other stuff can go back as well. Okay. Try and put some more stuff in here. Like that can stay. Did I not just have dirt here? I guess not. Okay, this way we can have some room when we go down there. All right, I should probably actually bring both these pieces. I don't think this one has much left. No, this one's like empty. Okay, back down we go to the mines. We're gonna try and hit these ones up. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I got lucky on that one. I got that thing where you don't take fall damage. Okay. We gotta go north, upper main continent. Let's go this way. Ah, fell in half. Fall in half? Yeah, right? I thought I was definitely gonna get hurt there. I got kind of lucky that I did not. So this should take us north, I believe. Should. Anything in here I want? Not really. I was trying to grab that armor stand. Apparently it counts as an entity for some reason. I don't know why. There's another one up this way. Yeah. Tables in here. Yeah, nothing I want from these. Alright. Keep moving. It's iron. Big natural iron reserve right there if we ever run out. Alright, so I'm assuming one of these two will be our first ones. We'll see. I kind of want to hit these four first, so if we can go that way, that's going to be the plan. And it says dead end, but I think there's just a lot of dead end options this way. Like, yeah, there's definitely ruins this way. Yeah, they're like to the left here, I think. Yeah, sweet. All right. Let's see, anything in here that I want? I like the ruined lamps, but I don't think I'd ever use them for anything. Like they're ruined, like they're just destroyed, you know? I don't think there's anything in here that I actually ultimately want. Okay, this one can be marked off. Let's go. Yeah, so this way, this extends over to the other far side over here, where the rest of these ruins are. Oh, that one's underground. That's right. There's like a way to get to this one. I think it's this way. I think this is the one that's like under, like down here. Is it? Maybe I'm wrong. No, not down here. I remember this one being kind of like weird to get to. I also don't think it has what I'm really looking for in it, but we'll see. All right, so it wasn't down this way. I don't want to go down there. I want to find these ruins real quick. Maybe they weren't in here. Maybe they're like in a different access way. Yeah, this isn't gonna loop to it, is it? No. I wonder how I got to these ruins. Hey, were these the ones we were just at? Now I'm a little confused how we got here. Alright, well, it says there's ruins like right back here, so let's see. Starting to question my mapping skills here. They're right up here. Ah, here they are. Okay, so here's one set. Anything good in here? Yeah, there's a ruined apparatus in here I want. Those we can just take. Ah, bookshelves. Perfect. And okay, so there's a few things in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15. All right, easy. All right, let's get a fire started here. Okay, just gotta wait for that to harden up and put more that in there. Get out of here. Oh. What in the hell? Where'd you come from? That was weird. All right. It's 3. Sweet. All right, now we just gotta grab these bookshelves. I wonder if these are the full. Yeah, they look like full block ones, not half slab ones. Oh, they are the half ones. Oh, even better. Alright, just one more. And then I guess what we can do is we'll just delete this off here. Delete. So I still gotta find this one. Oh. I don't know where that one's at. I'm trying to remember. I remember it being kind of a pain to find. There we are. Okay, that'll burn out. So let's try going up this way again. Is that my phone that's going off now? This. I don't recognize that number. There's got to be a way that I got like into that. Maybe not. That or there's a really big cave system somewhere and that's how I got into it. It's the only thing I can think of. Whatever, we'll just keep going this way. There's more ruins over here anyway. Is there any notes on it? No, just those ruins. Alright, let's go this way. Just a dead end. There's just a dead end right here too. How the hell did I get to that one? That's one that's like accessed via Trinity Point. Oh wait. Ruins, non-mine shaft, tree. Oh, this isn't a cave. Okay, we can't get to this one. I did put notes on that one. Okay, so we gotta head back this way. All right, well, we made a little bit of progress so far. We got some more bookcases. Still need more. This way. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that cave is somewhere around this way. Am I going up this way, maybe? Maybe something loops around. I don't know. That's a dead end. What's this? Ah, this is not it. Okay. I want to say it's like underneath here somewhere. Oops. I guess we'll go down here. It's only that, or did we look over here? Yeah, this is the entrance. Okay, we'll check there again in a minute. Let me just check down here again. Maybe there's like something I missed. There's gotta be something, right? Like, it just dead ends here, but it's like there's nothing else. It's either that or it's a surface ruin. You just, maybe I thought it was down here. Yeah, I don't know. It must be a surface one or something. Let's see if we can go out to this one all the way out here. I'm gonna make a note in here. Non-mine shafts couldn't find. Okay. All right, yeah, let's make a run for that one over there then. Guess you can't find them all, right? It says dead end. Dead end could be some ruins. That's not gonna be it. Go up this way. Yeah. This way. Oh, I think I know what ruins these are. These are kind of big ones. Yeah, right here. All right. Well, this actually isn't it, but... Oh, wait, we've already came through these ones, right? Oh, no, we didn't, because I would have collected that. And the skeleton. And that's just a crate. Weird. I think there's more ruins up ahead, though. Or down that way. Well, anyway, let's collect the stuff out of here that I want, because I do want that set of books. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the skeleton as well. So easy enough. Let's make a fire. Echo. What is that thing? Metal tank. There's grass down there. Interesting. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Skeleton's mine, and should we get this carefully? There you go. Alright, cool. Nothing in that. Okay, we gotta find these other ruins, which I'm assuming are down here somewhere. I think I do remember actually finding ruins down here. This is a huge cave. Wow. Are they down here? Not down here. I'm actually also kind of curious. Was that a dark section of the mine shaft that we didn't explore? Hey, buddy. Come on. Not cool. Oh wow, there's actually an unexplored section here. This is actually quite rare, especially in the location that we're at. I don't know where this connects to is the problem, so I don't really want to explore it until I know the connection. There's also gonna be a lot of shit in here. All right, let's not do this one. Let's find these ruins and get out of here, you know. That's interesting that there's a spot over here. Not up that way. I checked down there. Not in here. That's where we came from. Where the fuck are these things? Maybe this loops around. I have some bad luck with finding some of these marked ruins on here. Did we go down here yet? I think we did. I think. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. They usually only mark them once I've gone into them, and I mark them at the exact spot they're at, so. Very, very strange. It's the second one I could not find here, unless, oh, there's a whole section of cave this way. It's probably over here, actually. Yep, found it. All right. All right, anything spicy in here that we want? Oh, these are big. Oh, I do want that. So 1, 2, 3. There's some skeletons down here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I just break this and take it. Yeah. Oh, there's, oh yes, bookshelves. Sweet. All right, there's a lot down here. All right, let's get a count going. Proper count. All right, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24. I kind of want that bench, but I don't. So we'll just go 24. Anything up here? Eh. All right, 24 then. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom while this heats up real quick. Put some more of these in here. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Bell? No bells. No bells, Bean. That would be kind of crazy if I came back and there was a bell, though. I will say that. Put that in there. I fucked up. All right, there we go. Let's start collecting shit. Was everything down here pretty much? I think it was. That's mine. Yeah, I get the skeletons now. Welcome back. That'd be crazy if a bell did spawn though. That would be something. All the mobs that spawn from it as well. Oh, that was weird. How do I get out of here? Part of me wants to take those shackles that are on the wall, but at the same time, like, I won't be able to do anything with them. And I can just make those pretty easily without, with the chiseling. Those are the small bookcases. I need some of those big bookcases. We're almost out of pitch glue as well. That was all. I'm not gonna put more in. I don't think we need it anymore. We're good after this. Yeah. Alright, cool. Got everything out of here that I want. Grab my croc. Very nice, very nice. Let's get this off here. Delete. And let's keep on. Wait, how do we get down here? Oh yeah, this way. Keep on exploring. I remember how I got into this one in general. I'll take that, please. Not sure why there's grass growing in the cave, but hey. I'll have to remember about that section over here. I'm actually just gonna put like a little like star here and put an explored mine shaft. Question mark? Yeah, put that there. Okay, we're back. Which way did we come from? That way? Yeah, we gotta go this way. So we are gonna go and try and get to these ones up here and see what we get. Oh. Phone keep going off, man. Missed call. 2 missed calls, man. Probably spam, right? All right, I think we found one. Actually, I don't know what the hell this is. And just like an open area. Oh, there's an upper spot. Hang on. Did I know about this upper spot? Yeah, I did. I don't think there was any. Oh, there's books in here. I do want those. I don't care about that. This is big ruins. Bridge. All right, so we definitely need 3 for in here so far. What's over here? Even more. Nothing I want in here. A lot of junk in this place. But so far it's just those books. Ah, wait. I want these as well. So that's 6. Oh, I want that. 7, 8, 9. So we're at 9 right now. Oh, 10, 11, 12. I fell. Yeah. All right, so I'm at 15. And I'm gonna have to hunt for all this shit. And this was the way through. Okay. Let's just make this here then. All right, so what did I say? 15? I think it was 15. Oop. Am I out of pie? Oh no, we still got a whole. There we go. All right, let that cook. I gotta go find everything again. That's the one thing. Got it. Where's the other thing? Is it down here, right? Yeah, it was this one. Ah, nice. It's a big bookcase too. Sweet. All right, so there's that. That in there. All right, what were the other things though? I think one was over here, right? Yeah, this. I want the bottom one. Oh, and this thing. Got it. And then the last was that bookcase, or the books, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the last thing. Welcome back, thank you. Okay, where were those books at? They were like up above, weren't they? Like climb this somewhere up here. Yeah, they're there. Those are mine now. All right, I think that was everything. Everything else was kind of junk tier stuff. What's crazy is there's another set of runes right next to this one. Part of me wants to collect all these aged blocks too. Like these aged polished blocks and stuff. Because you can't get them anywhere but in here. The only problem is I don't know if I'd ever use them. Maybe. I guess I'll collect them because why not? Server lag? Oh yeah. I was like, why am I not collecting anything? Any more of it? You could collect the aged wooden planks too. I don't know how to get out of here now. Yeah. Ah! Oh wait, what's that thing? I want that. Hold up, we gotta cook one more thing. I need more. Still. Wait, if I do... Oh, okay. I was curious about that. That's just regular granite at this point. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's go back down here. All right, let's go grab that. All right. Where was that at? Right. Oh, I just saw it. That thing. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. It says broken armillary. Armillary. Yeah. I don't know what the hell that is, but it's something. All right, let's mark these ruins off. We collected what we wanted. Let's keep going. Says there's more like right around this corner here. As much as I want those books and stuff, just leave it. Go this way, see what we run into. There's another ruins up here, so I think that's where we're headed. I guess there's a reason those aren't marked. Huh. Go up this way. How do I feel like we were already over here? It couldn't be though, because these are still marked over here. Yeah, we weren't over here. Never mind. Never mind. What do we got here? Some ruins. Anything good in here? Oh, yes. Bookcases. Lots of them, too. And scroll racks. Oh, this is a good one. Okay. There's also that crate there. All right, yeah, this is going to be... Try to collect all of that. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Do I even have that? Oh, I only have 17. Oof. Okay. Well, I guess we'll cook 15. Yeah, I only have enough for 15, so. Oh, and there's a skeletons over there too. Damn, this is a good one. We need the bookshelves more though, so we're gonna prioritize them. Yeah, throw you in there. Okay. Light that fire. There's a lot of holy crap, there's a lot of skeletons right here. Jeez. That heat up. All right, so now that we're gonna be out of pitch glue, we'll go back and we'll finish. We'll start working on the dock area. I think that'll be our next plan. Figuring out what we want to put there. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get those. No. All right. We need these like big bookcases first. Oh, these aren't big ones. Oh no. I thought wrong. Where'd the spider web? Get the hell out of here. Damn it. I don't want any spider webs. Come on. It might be these ones that are the big ones. Or not. Guess I'll find out. Yeah, okay. Yes, these are the ones I want. I have enough for one more, so. Table here. All right. Let's we'll leave this one marked, but we'll get out of here. Let's take these while we're at it. I would take the ones underneath there, but kind of a pain to get to. Okay. All right. Yep. Let's hop on out of here. We'll leave this one marked so we can come back here at some point. Got more than enough stuff. All right. Hopefully, we should be able to finish the bookshelves we were working on. Let's see. Which way is that? It's a dead end. Field entrance. Which one's gonna be closer? I think so. The crop farm entrance is actually down here, but I think the field entrance might be closer. So we'll head that way. Oh, that was just cobblestone. trying to see behind these. Oh wait, was there one there? No. Okay. It's hard to tell with some of these because they have like the patterns on the side. You don't get the pattern when you break them. But oh, like see, here's some. I think the rest of this is cobble. Yeah. Oh, that's not. Is that a book there? Yes, it is. My inventory full? It is. All right, let's put this in here. Let me collect the book. Thank you. I guess this would be a good way to find like secret stuff. Breaking all of this stuff around here. Never thought about it that way. Alright. Oh, is there any in here? Let me down. I think we gotta head this way. Loop south, crop, wait. I think this is supposed to say field entrance here, but it doesn't. So let me just fix that. I think this was placed before I had the field entrance. This is south field entrance. Save. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this just goes to the field entrance if we keep going south. It's either that or a dead end, but pretty sure it's a field entrance. Yeah, we'll end up making a... Well, maybe it doesn't. It straight up just doesn't go to that. That would be kind of something. What is down here? I was looking for that's great. Granite dry stone. Come on, server. Oh, okay, interesting. I don't really need the dry stone, so that we can craft that. I am gonna take this though. Oh wait, no. Okay, they're just slabs. I was duped by my own trick. The slab floor. All right. Screw those ruins. All right, this should have a sign that says where the field entrance is, right? Yeah. Okay, so I was right. I can go this way. This way. Oh yeah, yeah, it's going all over creation underneath here. There's the entrance. All right, cool. We made it. Up we go. Oh, I can't get out. Yeah. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh man. All right. We're almost there. All right, let's go in here and put these bookshelves down first. All right, so we want that up here. That all I have? I got 2 more of these. I might extend the fireplace out to just fit that. I do have 1 more of these. Okay, so I need 1 more double bookshelf. Okay, well at least we have most of them there. I needed some more of these. I only got 1, right? Yeah. I see about putting the little hostess thing there, but nah. All right, cool. Let's go over this way. Actually, let me put down one of these beds in here too. All right, now we got tons more stuff to take back to Trinity Point for storage. Just not all gonna fit in there. I need like a, do I have a trunk on me by chance? Could have sworn I stored some here. Maybe I didn't. All right, well, I guess I'll just craft one. This will be a little bit better than that jar thing. So this is all stuff I gotta take back to Trinity Point. kind of those would stack. Okay, cool. Seal that, or not seal that. Oh wait, the age stuff as well. I want to send this back as well. Crates can stay, quartz glass can stay, this gotta go in there, that's gotta go in there, this can stay, that's gotta go in there, that can stay. Anything else? Am I missing anything? No, I think we're good. All right. Hey, where's that sharpening wheel at? Wasn't it right here? Oh. All right, these go in here. Quartz glass can go in there. This can hopefully go in there, yeah. I guess I'll store this in here too. We have starting to store too much stuff in here. Oh man. Cobblestone's in there. Alright, that stays in my inventory. The bony soil, I don't really... That can just go in here. I don't have a use for that right now. This comes up here, this comes up here, this goes in here. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this bed here. Same with this. We're gonna start, when we do sleep, I want to use the bed that's inside the town. I'm also gonna just put these beds in that building as well. I want to start using the building in here instead of the building that we have. Like using the tavern here. It's up here for now. I saw that shiver. I saw you out of the corner of my eye, buddy. I see a bow torn as well. Was that? Maybe it was just a bow torn. No, there was a shiver. I saw you, buddy. What do you think you're doing? Oh, there's no light up here. Let me just put some torches down for now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with up here yet, so I haven't lit it up. And then where's that bow torn at? What's up, buddy? Time to go. Okay, so we have a little bit more stuff to do in here. I want to put like a railings on here. Yeah. A little bit of touch-up work. And then we're gonna start, we're figuring out the dock situation. So most of the dock area is built. We don't really have to do, well, like structural wise. Detail wise, it needs a lot of work. But structure wise, it's pretty good looking. Yeah, one of those. Trying to think if I need anything else from in here. We're gonna need our knife for a little bit. Let's try that out of our inventory here. Okay. Okay, so let's do this part first. So I was thinking just like a standard railing like this and then seal this off like that. As far as something like this, we could do something like that. It does kind of put this little spot over here a little weird, but that way there's at least something here. I was thinking this part's gonna be a little weird. I kind of have an idea. Let's make some doors. I need 2 here, 2 doors there, 2, 4. I need 6 doors. Okay. What was that in there? I was trying to figure out how this area was lit up in here. That works. I really don't know where the light's coming from in here, but somewhere. How much to rent a room? Now you have to talk to a tavern owner. Probably pretty cheap. You know, a couple rusty gears a night. I should have brought my logs with me because I kind of want to put logs here and then gate this up. Oh, it's really dark out here. Kind of wish I had a lantern to put down here. Trying to stay at the Yarrin Village Tavern, are you? This place is pretty cool. This is definitely probably one of the cooler like buildings in my world, I'd say. I definitely put a lot more effort into this than I put into anything so far that I can think of. In terms of like interior design, nothing else really comes close, but I do want to try to do a little bit more of the like interiors of some of these buildings as we go. At least the buildings that we use, like, you know, so for when we do the traders and stuff, I'll put like maybe put a little bit of more work on doing the traders and stuff and whatnot. Oops. Looks like a drifter hellhole right here. I like how to torch in here. Yeah, I definitely can. Okay, and then I'm gonna need pine logs. All right, so let's grab all this stuff out of here. Let's go grab some pine logs, keep these here. Not the logs, planks. I guess I have to make some. $17 probably gonna be enough. Yeah, I kind of gotta try and remember to chop down like stairs and stuff that we're not using. That way we don't have as much. Doesn't take up like, look, I have like these stairs are taking up space in here. I guess that's really all, but it just takes up extra space. All right, I'm gonna need my chisel. I'm gonna need my pantograph, which is like literally about to break. We're gonna copy this thing, by the way. Copy that upper corner to start. So I should be able to put that into here. This might actually be the wrong corner. Oh no, it was the right one. Okay, cool, that worked. I think it's the same corner. Yeah, okay. Oh, now I need more pine. Okay. See, I don't get it. It doesn't use the pine block that I have, or that's placed. It doesn't use the block that I placed in general sometimes, which is really annoying. Stop playing with the cord, Ginger. Come on. You're gonna get kicked out. bunch of planks. I don't think I need that many. Ginger, you're gonna make me get the spray bottle. Stop. I suggest naming one of the best rooms the Leonidas room. Maybe the top area. Yeah, I remember Leonidas found he didn't do Yarrin Village, he did Trinity Point. So if we built like a tavern in Trinity Point, that would make more sense. That's good to know that those guys spawn in here. I did that. I think it was this one I didn't have enough for. Yeah, it was more of a memory thing. Didn't think of the making of the city angle. Yeah, I mean, he's got a whole statue at Trinity Point. That whole whatchamacallit's dedicated to him, that sword statue that we built. He's got his memory left in the world. I don't think the Yarrin villagers would appreciate it either. Lore wise, they might not be too happy because he's semi the reason that their town became like a shanty town. They might I don't know if they'd want to go around dedicating a room to the guy that kind of caused the downfall of their village. Yeah, that fucker. You know where they'd put his room? It'd be the toilet. Yeah, you can go take a shit in the Leonidas room. Alright, cool. We got that done. Let me put some stuff away. Yeah, this all goes in here. We do need to do the cellar though as well. Let's do the cellar next. Yeah, we got a special outhouse for that bastard. Yeah, right. Leonidas went and established Trinity Point and then never came back to Yarrin Village again because of all the death threats he got. Alright, we gotta clear this out. Not really, come on. All right, cool. I don't know where I want to put the oven, so we need to make an oven in here, right? Or not, maybe not in here. But we need somewhere to cook. There's really no room up here for it, and it wouldn't make too much sense to have it up here. I was thinking about putting it just down inside the cellar, and or like making an extension like in here somewhere, like making a small brick oven, because we don't need that big one like we have at Trinity Point. I think we just need kind of like a modular one. So one right here could work. We could build it maybe like 5, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would actually fit perfectly right here, and just make it too deep back. Basically we just cook here and then store here. Yeah, I think that's gonna be what we're gonna do. So let's break this. Well, that's nice. I didn't think about that. Well, I really just need to get rid of this dirt, so this doesn't really matter too much. We can fix that. Goddamn snow, bro. Oops. Okay, I need dry shale. Oh, I have some. Oops. Okay, I need more. I need more. I'm gonna have to remember how to make the oven. We'll have to probably do that at Trinity Point. I guess we could just drop down here. I just stayed up there so I could put this back. Oh, that's not where that goes. Okay. All right, so I need to put this back here. So the oven's gonna be here. The heating part's right there. Yeah, this should actually work pretty good. Okay, let me go put the rest of this muddy gravel back. Doesn't need to be fancy or too fancy. Once we get the oven in there, we'll know a bit more what we need to do. Okay. All right, so we gotta head back to Trinity Point. I gotta figure out what we need to make this oven. Yeah, that can go in there. That goes in here. That's does not go in here. Wait, get this out of here as well. Do we have any claystone in here? We have aged wait, where did we get aged polished claystone from? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I gotta remember to see if we have any shelves to bring them back with us. Let's take all this stuff with us, as much as we can grab. Get this stuff back to Trinity Point. Everything. All right, let's go. Surprised this wolf is still here. Is that where I'm gonna put all this stuff? I know for a bit I was storing a lot of the a lot of this stuff at whatchamacallit, Lighthaven Islands. But since we're using it for some builds and whatnot. I guess smart spot would be to put it in here, right? With everything else. The books we don't want to put in here, though. Books actually go on the shelves. Sure. Spooky, spooky skeletons. All right. What else we got here? Okay, cool. Everything for that. Survivor cloak. There's like a certain guy that buys this. I think it's this guy, if I'm not mistaken. This trader. I think he buys the survivor cloak, right? I'm gonna throw it in here just for now, because I'm pretty sure he's the one that buys it, and I already have one. So, all right, let's go in here. I don't know where I've been storing rope at either. I know I had a storage for it somewhere. I just completely forget. I think it might actually be inside the clothing area. This goes in here. We're gonna go in that spot last. Cinnabar, I think, is stored in here. Yeah. Okay, the wood goes in here. Oh, I don't have shelves. Oh, wait, I do have shelves. We're gonna bring these with us. Do I have any more is the question? No. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see what we need to make the ovens. So I think we're gonna make these out of claystone. Put that in there. We have conglomerate. Claystone is a pretty good material to make these out of, I think. We do have claystone rock too, which I think we need. So let's see. Oven. So these are the baking sections. Can we even do it out of, okay, we can do it out of claystone. Okay, wow, okay, a little pricey. So we need 4 baking sections. So we need 4 copper plates, 4 polished claystone, and 4 ashlar. Those are not too bad to get. Wait, no. Oh, we can do it out of cobble too. Okay, I forgot about that. We also need this thing. This thing's the more important part. So 2, 4, 6. All right, 2 plus another, what was it? 4. That's what, 6. So we're up to 6 copper plates now. And then where's the heating thing? These things. Oh my god, I thought they required like a full-on. Okay, so we need 6 copper plates. I thought they required like full-on copper blocks. I was like, holy, I don't remember them being so expensive. Alright, this should be pretty easy to get then. What did I say, 6? That's like, what, 12 of this? Come on. Why does this always struggle so much? There it goes. It's so weird how the mechanical stuff works. Like, it's like interesting. Anyway. All right, so we got that stuff going. Cool. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to do while we're here. I don't think there is that I can think of. I definitely feel like there was something I meant to do. Oh yeah, where does the rope go? Let's see. I think the rope goes in here. No, the rope doesn't go in here. Where's my rope stored at? That's fat. Huh. Maybe I used it all. Maybe it's possibly being here. Yeah, I really just have no idea where rope is being stored. Okay. Huh. I took it somewhere and now it's gone. It's probably all the way at whatchamacallit. It's probably at Delrich Village, to be honest. We shouldn't need this now. Got that going. I think we have any steel going, do we? Oh, we do. Oh, we have blister steel in here. Oh. I had no idea. How's this doing? Getting there. There's one. Two. Three. Okay. Put these here for a minute. Okay, I was kind of curious what I made these out of, and it looks like I made them out of like the plain just rock. So I gotta figure out how much rock I'm gonna need, which I think is about 6. We need to make this first. That's going to be 1. Then we need 4 of these. So it's going to be 2 per, so that's 8. So we already don't have enough. So I'm going to go get some claystone. Okay, let's go get some claystone real quick. I think we have a claystone mine. That's a shale mine. That's claystone. All right, let's go to the claystone mine. Grab some from there. We are going to use the chisel pick to get rock. Where are all these? Oh, all the fireflies. Okay. This way. Oh, there are birch trees out here. I'll have to remember that. These are really close compared to the ones we've been farming. Like, extremely close. Let's grab our chisel pick out. Okay, make a staircase here. Enough. Yeah, 42 is more than enough. All right, let's head back. There's ruins here? I don't think I've ever seen these. Huh. I must have. I dug something out there. Huh. Interesting. Birch tree. Ooh, wait, I never got the stuff off the anvils. They should still be there. Or did I get them off? No, I don't think I did. I think I put them on, just left. That's exactly what I did. Alright, this thing. Let's turn this off. Okay, so we have that. We have these. I guess let me just grab this. We'll bring this with us. That way we can hold these. All right, I guess we'll start with the middle one, which we'll make like, I think we're gonna need about 8 or 10. Let's make 10 polished blocks. Since something like that, yeah, there you go. Okay, so I think it was this, right? And then it was 2 of these, that, and that. Oh, that makes the baking space. We need 4 of those, so we might as well just make these real quick. Okay. And then what was the recipe for this? Is it just that? Oh, there we go. And then what was the recipe? Okay. The heat distribution. Oh, these are end caps. Does it matter? How do you make the regular ones then? Oh, there's corners and then there's that. It's a T-junction. Oh, wait. Corner. So, and do you just put them back in there? Oh, I see. So we don't want the T-junction. Why is it either just the T-junction? Like, I don't want... Oh, wait. Okay, so we need these and then the end cap. Huh. So it's like this? Okay, so we're gonna need 1, 2... I guess 2 of these? It's been so long since I've had to make one of these. Let me go see. I'm gonna see how my oven currently works. Yeah, let me go do that before I make these. Hold up. I want to see which ones I have. So what is this? Okay. Interesting. So we just need 3 of these then. Oh, where'd that stuff go? And then 2 of the end caps. Is that what these are? Are these end caps? No, these still work. I don't understand how that works, but whatever. We got what we need. It should work. Let's put some of the stone back. Claystone. We need that. Okay, those we don't need. That. Okay. Let me just go put this thing away. Then we'll head back to Yarrin Village. All right, back we go. Oh, I didn't do the floor. Oh, it won't matter. You won't see it. All right. So anyway, so our end caps. How do I rotate this around? How do I place this the other way? Does it gotta go like this? Yeah. And then... Okay. And then that goes in the center. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. That's that. We will put... firewood there for heating it. I'm probably gonna need to get more. All right, we're gonna need to make some shelves and stuff back here. Put some stuff down. So actually don't even remember how to make shelves. I also want to grab these. Oh, see, I like those ones. Let's put the I have a bunch of bland storage vessels. Let's put those down there. Well, whoops. We'll put the colorful ones down there because that's where we're gonna see them at, right? All right. And then I need more shelves. I think it's something like that, yeah. I'll bring these with us. Bring some tables with us. Lighting's good down there. I don't know what else we'll need down here. Can you put pies on this? Like full pies? Or do they have to be on like tables? Part of me is gonna feel like I should assume it's gotta be on a table. Wait, this doesn't count as a cellar anymore. Is it too big? How big's the cellar gotta be? This might be too big by 1. I think a cellar's gotta be 7, right? Or 7 by 7? I don't think a house has the same storage values as a cellar, if I recall correctly, right? 7 by 7 by 7? Gotcha. And the house doesn't have similar storage, right? This is definitely 1 too big. Oh, that's annoying. I'm assuming that that is the case. So I'm gonna just move this up 1, I guess. I guess cooking down here is not the ideal way to do it. But oh well. I don't see any water down here. Well, I guess that's what this spot's gonna be for then. Beautiful. That's what I wanted to see. Did it just flow through the table? I think it did. I need a block. Yeah, house is a bit less storage length. Like time, yeah, time-wise stuff, yeah. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the water aspect of this. I might move the, I'm gonna move these, this whole part back one. Can be kind of annoying with the stairs being here, but I have to replace that. Doors open this way. I could put a storage thing here for water. Then we wouldn't have to worry about that. Question, how do you seal these storage? You can seal these with fat, right? I believe that's correct, right? Let's see, it's like this. The food, yes, fat or wax. Okay, and how does that work? So if I seal it with fat, let's say, right? If I wanted to access the meat in there, do I, does it, I'm assuming it unseals it, but how long does it extend the meat's life? Like, I'm assuming it's worth it. Wax / fat for jelly will last several years. Okay. Kind of glad I didn't butcher this guy yet. I'm thinking, yeah, we got some fat. So if I put this raw bushmeat in there, should I cook it first or do I just put it in there? Because it's fresh for 2 days, right? But I can use this in pies if I get enough of it. But obviously I don't have enough of it. I only got 1 fat from that. That sucks. See, this is gonna be the annoying problem with a lot of this, I feel. So if we put this in here, how long is that extended to? 15 days. And then what, do I seal it like this? How do I seal this? Oh, I just ate the fat. Ugh. Ugh. Why would I do that? That's disgusting. No, the pot is sealed, not the holder. Oh, I thought you could seal these. The crock pot you seal. Oh, I thought you could seal the storage vessels. This is gonna rot no matter what. So we have to pretty much make this into a pie now. How long do the hides last? 50 days. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with it though. So the problem, all right, not really the problem. We don't have any stuff here to make this. So we're gonna go back to Trinity Point again, and I'm just gonna grab some of the stuff there. I thought you meant the crock pot. No. Need 8 meat though. Oh shit, that's right, you are correct. Or just cook it. Yeah, I could just cook it. Will it last longer then? I'm assuming it will. It lasts a bit longer, smoked even longer in the cellar. Oh yeah, I forgot we can smoke stuff. I probably won't do too much of that since the like modded stuff. I want to try and keep it like semi vanilla foodish kind of stuff, you know? That's yeah. And once you get enough, you can put the smoked meats into a pie. How much is the difference between, well, how much is the difference if I smoke it? Is a like a large difference in storage? So I'm trying to like not get too lengthy on some of the food. I'm assuming bushmeat goes into a pie and vanilla. I'd never had to check. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna grab a bunch of shit from down here. Oh, I'm gonna need to use a corn for all this though. Think about that. Indeed. I have a bunch of flour already though. And I got a whole pie down here. I'm just gonna take a stack of rice flour for now. What else do we have down here? I hardly ever look down here. It's a bunch of just vessels. Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I forgot we have the corn stuff in, right? Should probably make a quern for there and I'll just manually use it when we need to. Although having a huge harvest like that, manually doing it's gonna be a pain. I didn't think about that. We'd have to like do a whole windmill setup. Maybe we could convert one of the buildings there into a corn building at some point. I'll have to keep that in mind when I design some of these spots in the future, like when we do builds and we put a food area in each one. Alright, well, I guess we'll cook that bushmeat since I don't have any more. So it's just gonna end up going bad. I'm probably not even gonna end up eating it. And you said it's a pretty large difference for the smoked meat, so maybe I will just put a smoker down here too. .9 years on that. I'm assuming I can cook this on here, right? Oh, I can't. It's got to be on a fire. Really? Man, bushmeat's useless. Get rid of this. I'll just store that there for now. I'll put this in here. I guess I'll put a fire here. Just in case I don't have torches. All right, we'll cook that. How much? What do we need to make a smoker? So I'm assuming this is primitive survival, right? Yeah. All right. Cobblestone, 3 cobblestone, and a shit ton of planks. I'm assuming dry shale doesn't work, so let's go grab some cobblestone. I brought some salt too. Salt some stuff. Although salt, you have to put it inside like a thing for that. All right, let's do this, and I'm assuming, yeah, planks. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? Okay. I'm assuming I don't have the supplies to make a quern. It's a little bit different now to make it as well. I know they changed up the recipe for quern. Firewood. Let me see. Do I have any other firewood anywhere? Let's bring the peat with us. I found another lump of fat. I should have swapped these around. I guess I still can. All right, I can put this in here, right? Wait, you can't put this in here? So you can't smoke cooked bushmeat? Oh yeah, you can't. Okay, well. There's that. How long will this last? 50 days. All right, that's something, I guess. I'll put dry grass in here for now. I'll just store a bunch of it in here. Where's the bucket? How do I make the bucket? All right. Just in case we don't end up having one for whatever reason. Okay. I think we're pretty set in here. I gotta put the firewood back. Where's that at? Oh, did I put that just in here? Oh no, it's in my inventory. I'm just gonna store it in here. Yeah. You need like 8. Pretty sure I thought you could, but they might need to be bundled by 8, I think. Same with fish and red meat. Oh. It didn't even... Cooking, smelting, roasting. You had to type like smoked. Oh yeah, smoked bush meat. Fresh for 46 days. Bakes into that. Ingredients are cured. Yeah, okay, so yeah, you probably need more. Well, we'll see if that even lasts. I mean, we have it in there. I guess I want to keep this on me. It's only 0.03 of a serving, which is barely a meal, but alright, put it back here. I don't think we have any more pies left here. This is a full piece. So how long is this fresh for if I leave it on the ground? This says fresh for 59 days. Get rid of this. Yeah. Is there any other food up here that needs to go down there? No, we don't need this up here anymore. Let's see if he can come attack me, isn't it? Okay. Was this the good pie? Yeah. So I'm assuming I should be able to, I'm assuming I can't put the full big pies onto those shelves, but I should be able to put these like small ones on the shelves, right? But they won't stay as fresh for long, right? So if, oh no, I can't put it on there. Okay. So you can only put on, oh, these are going to get in the way, aren't they? Oh, they do. Okay. Can I put these back here then? Oh, I can. They look better back here anyway. I put shelves back here too, actually. A little extra look. Yeah. You look all fancy. There. That says fresh for 59 days. How long does it stay fresh for in here? Is it just all the same? Forgot how or when I knew how to bundle. It's in there somewhere. Sadly, fish you bundle into 8 and it comes out as 4 once cooked. Oh, interesting. Okay, so now where you put this pie, it's fresh for, unless it's in your inventory, it's fresh for that amount of days. That's very weird. Interesting. All right, I'll just leave it there then. It's pretty cool down here. All right, well, there's that. So cellar's done. Yeah, I think we're good on this building then. I mean, it needs a little bit more like these things to go around. I think what I'm gonna do as well is, where's my chisel and hammer? I think I'm gonna extend these out so it doesn't look weird on this part. It's like for here. Oh wait, you know what? No, that should still be a part of that block. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this so it doesn't look as bad. Oh, I did not mean to chisel that block. It does say insulating dry face. I just don't like that. Yeah. Yeah, it looks kind of weird on the corners there, but I think it looks a lot better. I wonder if I can get a painting up here. I wonder if it'd probably have to be the full block though, right? which would be like all the way out here. Then I could do a painting on it. Maybe or put different blocks in here or something. It looks good though. Cool. All right, let's go. What time is it? It's almost 6, so it should, yeah, it's becoming daytime. Perfect. I knew that was coming up. All right, we got to figure out the dock stuff next. So there's a lot of like planning we're gonna have to kind of figure out with this one. I kind of have an idea for most of it, so I think we're gonna keep what we have going here. This side, I think I'm going to continue this, like the dock area along this, but make it kind of like follow the train a little bit. And then I'm not gonna put piers going out, so I might put one more big, like the taller pier. So there's 2 pier types here. There's one that kind of goes down, and then there's this one which is up high, right? So I think I might put one more up high pier. Or actually, you know what? Maybe we'll do something else here that goes out maybe a little bit. Since it's kind of like the entrance here. Yeah, we'll do something different here. And then this side will just be, I'm thinking this side's gonna be like a fishing area slash like lower dock area. So basically it'll be kind of like this wall will continue around, and there's gonna be like little stairs that you can go down. There'll be like little fishing spots here and there and whatnot. That way we can get some fish here as well. I think that'll be kind of cool to do. I don't know, I think I'm gonna keep this railing. I do like the way this looks and how it came out. It's not that bad, and it should be a lot easier for us to duplicate this now with the pantograph. So I just have to figure out what it's made out of. So we should be able to, it's just granite and shale ashlar blocks, or granite cobble and shale ashlar, which we have tons of that. So these should be really easy to make a bunch of this and wrap it around. So that shouldn't be an issue anymore. I don't think we need the full on, like how Trinity Point has like the like giant like kind of like pillbox looking ones where you could like they're ready for battle. So let's start by doing that. Let me go grab the materials for that. We're definitely gonna probably need to make a new pantograph soon. Okay. So I have them. Let me put this in here. I'm just gonna put these in here for now as well. I don't know if we have anywhere where we have bones. Let's throw these in here. Hold on to all that. Okay. Alright, let's get started on doing this part then. I wish the snow, I can't wait for the snow to clear up. It's gonna make this so much better looking. Alright, so I guess let's start by doing this all the way. The hard part's gonna be these little like edge pieces here, how this works. I was smart at least that I did it like this. So we might have to make some custom piece like corner pieces. But we can do up to there for now. So let's start chiseling these. This is so much easier. Yeah, we'll do another one. And then this side we'll do the same thing. Before we'd have to gather the materials, and we'd have to go to that workbench, copy the block a bunch of times. I'm just gonna build this up again. Copy the block a bunch of times, then come in place them, make sure we had enough. It was very tedious, so I wasn't a big fan of that. This is a much better way of doing it. It's not there. Oops. I thought there was a bear over there. Do, do, do. What did I get? Like every other one? Yeah. Yeah. Same one here. I also have to figure out these end situations here. Like at the end here. Like this with the wall. I have an idea, but we'll see how it goes. So I'll probably do about half this just in case I end up changing that. We'll do up to here. Boom. All right, cool, cool, cool. Now we got to figure out this. Thankfully, I should only have to do one of these. Oops. Oh, and then copy the rest. It's a lot very tedious work that I put in here. I'll say that much. One, two, three, four, five, six. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna have to go underneath this. Really? That's annoying. There we go. I need to be able to see a little bit better. Oh, I can't even see the one side too well. Assuming I got that. Did. Oh, that is extremely lucky I nailed that one. Okay, that's good. Alright, there's one. Extremely tedious work. Wow. I don't think I did these right. No, I'm just missing a block on this part. Oh, I'm glad this one's here. Okay, there we go. So that should work for any of the corner pieces that we have. So like I could just take this, boom, hit this one up and go shabam, and then just rotate it. Oops. Yes, perfect. Just what I wanted to see. All right, so let's go finish all these up then, because a lot of these are just turning ones. Of course, there's a shit ton of snow in here. Yeah, I like the hammer hitting me in the face. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Everyone knows that in order to be a good builder, one must smack themselves in the face repeatedly with a hammer. It seems to be the case. It's a very interesting animation to have for the hammer. I find it very funny. I could not tell where the edge was there. Damn. It's the only way to build. All right, cool. I think we're also going to stick to my original plan that I had, that this center dock area was going to be the, like, I'm just going to have like 3 cranes on this area and have them be like this like be the barge like crane area, and then the other side was going to be more like just like onboarding and offboarding for the boats. I think that was our original plan, if I'm pretty sure. It's been a hot minute. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. All right, cool. Not too shabby looking. A lot better than it did. Okay. So I'm assuming that I would be correct in guessing that it does not matter how deep you make the water underneath fresh water, it will always freeze, right? It would have to be seawater for it not to freeze. Trying to think if there's a way to make it so this area didn't, like, certain parts of it didn't freeze, but I don't think it's possible. Look at that lone storm cloud right there. It's just cruising. Yeah, let me grab some stuff. I think, I don't think I have pictures of, the cranes that we built at Trinity Point, but I would like to replicate them. They were actually done pretty well. We can at least get where we're gonna place them and stuff. Let's see here. I need logs. I think we used oak. I think we're gonna go grab pictures of them and see kind of how we laid them out. So I guess we're gonna run back Trinity Point real quick, or how we built them, I should say. Let's go. When did the snow start to melt in our world last year? Was it March? Might have been March. I don't think it was February. Our trees look like they're starting to become green again. That could just be me being optimistic, but this has definitely felt like a very long winter, but we haven't really been sleeping too many days or nights away, so. Yeah, so I really like the cranes that we built out here. So I think I'm gonna just try and just copy them. I think that ladder's supposed to be there. Grab some screenshots real quick. We're gonna need 3 of those big gears. We might want to make them here before we head back. I don't think I have the supplies to make them there. How does that sound? I didn't realize I still had torches that were on the ground. Oh, you know what? There's a big mine underneath here that has a bunch of torches that aren't in torch holders, I think. We might need to look into fixing that. What the hell is this doing here? Oh, wait, this is the first one we did. That's the oak plank one until we switched them over to the ebony ones. I was like, wait a second. All right. I got the screenshots. Yeah, they're nothing too fancy, but they do get the job done. They do look kind of cool. Oh yeah, I didn't make the freaking things. All right. Almost forgot. I think most of the materials might actually be in here. And then up here, so we need 3 of these. Might actually have some already. I do not. Alright, what do we need? So we need 3 of these. For sure. Ton of boards. 18 on each side. Okay, and then we need those other things as well. So we need these. Oh man. All right, well, this is actually not too bad. So 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, that is pretty bad. That's a lot of shit. So we need 3. So we're gonna need 12. So it's gonna be times by 3 for each of these. No, this recipe times by 4 times by 3. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna need a calculator for this. All right, well, these are all 12, right? This one's 24. Okay, so that's all the planks that we need for that. Sticks would be 12 times 4 times 3 is 144 sticks. All right, got it. For this it is, let's see, 2 times 4 times it's 24, right? Yeah, 24. So I need 24 resin, and then I have the other stuff. All right, so we just need the 24 resin. I think I should have 24 resin. No. Oh yeah, plenty of resin. Okay, so all that. Plus that, that, and that. That makes 4. 4. I miscalculated. Fuck. Oh wait, no. No, we only needed. Okay, I did not miscalculate. There we go. Okay, that's. There we are. Makes our 3 large wooden gears. Very nice. All right, let's get on over there. Let's get on over there. Really need path lights. He said for the umpteenth time. One day I'll have a design for him. Okay. So we have the cobble. Have that. Have that. I know we need some pine stuff. Bring that with me. I have that. We should have enough. We probably at least make one of these so we can copy the just kind of copy a lot of it. Okay. I think I'm gonna make the middle one block taller. So this one we might end up. Yeah. Oh wait. No. Oh, you know what? I think they were 4 tall. Yeah, they were by default. Okay, not by default, but when I originally built them, they're 4 tall. Kind of. So that means the middle one will be 1 block taller. I can't get those, but I'll remember. I will remember. Chisel up. Actually, we don't need this for this part. I fucked up already. Kind of. I mean, it's not too bad of a fuck up, to be honest. Come on. Smack, smack, smack. Anyway, I messed up because these had to technically go up 1. They're supposed to be 1 higher than this one's supposed to be 1 higher than the rest. Down. Okay, and then we had something like this on this part. about right. Damn it. All right. Okay, cool. All right, I stupidly didn't grab a picture of the inside of this, but I think I kind of remember how it went. I think it was a very similar shape to what we have down here, but the other way. That ladder's at. Put these up here for now. Ladders. Why do we still have these in our inventory? What's up with that? Yeah, actually, I specifically remember making this part. Okay. Easy enough then. I thought I could make that. My legs just aren't what they used to be. Okay. Well, I didn't even jump there. I think the ladder kind of messed me up. Okay, can I make one of these larger and try and see what I did there? I think I did something like this. No, that's not correct, because this block I think was... Although it doesn't look like I did this. It looks like it's just something... Something had to have been holding this up, though. Maybe I connected this somehow. Alright, well, I know that's like that. I'll have to go back and see what exactly I did there at some point. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Let me go back there. I'm not going to run all the way back there right now. Anyway, I do know this part is like this. I actually think it's 2 up, to be honest. But... Or maybe it's not. Maybe it is just the 1 up, and then I put the whatchamacallit on this part. No, this is definitely up 1 more. So I think it's like this. Yeah. Oh, should have made the jump. I didn't make the jump. Dash. There we go. Yeah. And then basically what's nice is we can stand on top of this, and then I believe what I did was that is incorrect. No, that's correct. Something like this. And then I did slabs. I don't need to hold the hammer anymore. We're just gonna end up hitting something we shouldn't. Pretty sure I did something like this. Nope, that's incorrect. These. I always forget that these are vanilla. Okay, got the one. Oh. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Come on. Okay. Very nice. We got all three of these crates. So the next part that we're gonna end up needing is the support beams and the hook that make the actual crane part of this done. And then yeah, I'll have to figure out what the hell I did down here to make this work. I wonder if I did. Oh, you know what? I know what I did. I remember now. That's right. I chiseled logs here. I do remember doing this. Yeah, I remember doing this for each of these individual ones at the other place. Nowadays, I guess you could just use, technically you just use support beams for this, but yeah. These look nicer. And then we just do that. Grab my pantograph. Rotate these around the way we need them. There we go. And go do that for the other ones. This is why I couldn't see them as well. In the one screenshot, I could see that it looks like this, so I can see that, but I couldn't really see the beam going across here. So sweet. Yeah. Alrighty guys, I think that's where we're gonna call the stream for today. I don't have the support beams and stuff on me right now, and I'll have to get some pine logs and whatnot. We got a good bit done today. We got what is it, the tavern pretty much finished up, and then we started working on the dock area, and we have a good plan for the docks. That was one of the things I wanted to make sure we get done today, was have like a overall plan for the docks. But yeah, we are going to call it for today. Tomorrow we are going to be continuing work on the docks. We're going to be doing a lot more building over there, and some chiseling and whatnot, and getting the docks squared away, and then that'll be a big step forward with getting this build done. So tomorrow should be a pretty productive day, that's for sure. But anyway guys, let's find my music here. There it is. There we go. Thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you not die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 for skill.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.